What's going on, everybody? How you doing? Good morning. Okay, so little update on me from yesterday, fellas. I'm good. I'm good today. Last couple of days have been a little scary, little scary to say the least. And dude, I'm like, I'll be honest, I wasn't really sure how to react to something like this, but yeah, no, I'm good. We're good now. We're good. I was just talking in the chat. Just kind of came to terms with what's going on, and all right. Yeah, Doom. It sucks. It sucks, man. But I ain't gonna, dude. Like, this is gonna sound so corny when I say it. It's gonna sound so stupid. But I'm not gonna let fear govern my life. That's stupid. It's paralyzing. Screw that. Screw that. I'm not doing that. So, my thoughts with everybody that doesn't want this to happen, and we're just going to kind of go from there. With that being said, dude, Rogozin shut down the French Guiana Soyuz site. Shut it down. He said, oh, you sanctioned me. I'm going to take my launch site. And the Europeans are like, all right. This is not panning out. Not panning out how you thought it was, is it? Like, okay. All right. well then. I mean, if that's how you want to do it, bud, okay. Yeah, Doom. Dude, came out of left field, man. Cocktail at 3 sedatives helped you? Yeah. And Vasi, I'm just gonna go out and say it, man. My cap's off to all the people that have the stones to go out in the streets and protest this, man. That's ballsy. My hat's off to those guys. Those guys are good for them. Yeah, and Elon crap posting his way through a war because we can. Watch the dude. I got it. Yeah, I should show you this for space news, but this is the funniest freaking thing. I can't believe this happens, man. This is just, hey Jacobs, what's going on, dude? You guys got to see this. This is ridiculous. So this is the thread I was like worried about sharing and stuff, right? Here, hold on. Let me get the connection up and right. Check this out, dude. This is just. He says how the president has Alzheimer's and stuff, and you'd be stupid to do something like this, and who's going to steer the station? And you know what? That's a valid point. I get what he's trying to say. He's saying I don't want to end international cooperation. And but one of these threads down here. Here, look. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, don't tell me he deleted it. Oh, yeah, no, there it is. Right here. So he says, this is garbage, or it's garbage. Which one of your talented businessmen have polluted the near-Earth orbit? He's talking about Starlink. And is produced excessively by the engines. It's produced exclusively by the engines of the Progress MS cargo ships. I'm not sure. I think he's talking about resupply. If you block cooperation with us, who will save the ISS from an uncontrolled deorbit and fall into the United States or Europe or anything else? And dude, yeah, dude, what the what the frick is going on here? Homeboy just replies with SpaceX. Like. Dude, this is a serious situation. He's just like, I will. Billionaire made sat collision avoidance is performed by Soyuz. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Like, Vasi, I'll be honest with you. I understand what Dimitri's trying to say. He's saying slow your roll. Like, am I wrong in thinking that? He's saying slow your roll. Like, you don't want to end international cooperation. That could be really bad. And as messed up as this is, I kind of agree with him. I don't think we should. You got to slow our roll when it comes to space, dude. Don't do something drastic. Doing something drastic in space leads to people getting hurt. Gotta chill. You know? Anyway, let's play some Minecraft. But yeah, I understand, once again, understand what he's trying to say. Your poop posting is funny, but yeah, man, jeez. But like I said, this hurts, man. It hurts. I don't like talking about this stuff, but, you know, people are looking to me for it, so you gotta do what you gotta do. He says the right things, but very boldly and unclassy, which resulted in wrong meanings through translation. Bingo. Dude. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Dude, I couldn't believe it that people were still spinning his words. After all this stuff, after all Russian is a Venus planet, or Venus is a Russian planet, etc., etc., after all this nonsense, people are still spinning his words. I'm like, don't you guys know better by now? Nope. I know what he's saying. I understand perfectly what he's trying to say. He's got a point. But everyone's just going to go, deorbit the ISS is going to crash into the United States. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. What is Rule 8? Jacobs, my Rule 8 stuff is about not getting into political discourse. If people want to discuss politics on the stream, that's fine. As long as everybody stays civil. No, you know, like, I don't mind discussing, like, politics with space policy, because that's what I know. I'm not really the biggest political science guy around, to be honest. But here's the thing. You can't talk about politics on the internet without someone getting pissed off. So I just said, nah. No. Skylabbing it. Good call.
Hey.
Hello.
I was thinking about Minecraft today.
Okay.
And I feel bad because I haven't worked on it.
Okay.
Here's the deal. If other people want to go start building, that's fine. I need to make an adult decision to study instead.
Okay. That's totally fair. Alright. I love you.
Love you too.
Yeah, it's no problem, Jacobs. Like, I should really amend the political rule. Like, if people want to stay civil and discuss it, I really don't have a problem with that. The problem is everybody acts like a kid. Everybody acts like children and goes from 0 to frickin' 11 about this stuff all the frickin' time. And it gets old. It gets old, all right? Because the honest truth, Jacobs, is that, look, man, this is a spaceflight stream, and there's people from all walks of life, all different political views, from all different countries watching this stream. I got it. Dude, we got to keep the peace. I'm trying to go against the grain, because right now going with the grain, so to speak, is being divisive and being a piece of crap and alienating people that like space. Dude, like, look, man, there are people all over the world that like space, and you know what? I'm gonna keep it that way. I'm gonna try to keep us together as much as I can, and that means not being a d-bag to other spaceflight fans. You know, that's like, even right now, dude. I'm not gonna be a jerk. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, goalie. Mm-hmm. Stop being political about politics. Yeah, Barrelicious, right? Mm-hmm. Stay civil. Pipe dreams are not civil engineering. Are you waiting for the train? You're damn right. Damn you, rain. Yeah, so, fellas, yeah, it's just really not about... I just don't really want to see you guys butt heads about stupid things, man. It's really annoying. It's very counterintuitive, and it's a pain in the butt. See last link. EJ, check it. Is that what you're printing? Well, that's going to be nice. All right, let's go. Counterintuitive, not in a delightful way. All right, so look at this. We started to get the lobby up, and people got the I'm not sure who did all the lighting for this area, but it does look good. No, started the regular one 3 days ago. I'm printing my baby on 4 station at 150% for a customer. Hey, my guy. That's cool. Dude, look at this. This is baller right here. So, this is supposed to look like the hallway of the LA subway station, but I do want to go around and check out some of the other things around on the map. That's what it's supposed to look like. It's the lobby of the old LA subway terminal. Check that out. Yeah, it's not bad. Gonna eat some snacks real quick, join into the server. All right, Alex. The roof is gonna turn green. That's kind of what I'm counting on, DV. Yeah. I'm counting on it to turn green because, yeah, yeah, I know it's gonna do that right there. That's okay. It's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't have put this stuff down if I didn't think that was gonna happen. People were teaching me about it last time. Homing pigeon, we'll save that for space news. Needless to say, dude, okay. I come to terms with the fact that there's a war going on, man. Like, it is what it is, dude. But also, what I haven't been prepared for is the fact that people are crap posting there is crap posting on the internet about war, and particularly with Elon and SpaceX and stuff. Like, dude, what is going on? This is like warfare. Modern warfare is fought with memes. That's the weirdest, dude. My brain's having trouble with that one. Like, how does this happen? Self-painting ceilings, coggers. Yeah, it's like crap posting. Dude, what is going on? Like, okay. Welcome to the future. Yeah. Hey, my pick. What's up, dude? All right. Yeah, Shaw, that's... all right. Okay. All right. Anyway, so the last time we were working on this, I had to get some of the wings figured out, but yeah, my measurements were a little bit wrong with how big these things need to be. So what I'm going to do is we're going to take a little bit of a road trip, and by road trip I mean Elytra. How's my Elytra doing? Okay, we're good. Elytra, Elvira. Elvi, I was kidding. Wait for the first 4-star meme general. Yep, I served in the meme wars. The meme wars of 2022. Just what the hell? It's very weird. I think memes are the way of people coping with the situation. I agree. I agree. Yeah, that's very much what's going on, I think. Now, see, it's Maersk. It's not Evergreen, so this ship isn't going to get stuck. Yeah, homing pigeon. War do be like that, homie. Weird. Strange times, dude. You know, it's what I said 2 days ago, though. You gotta chill. We gotta chill. Don't make any hasty decisions, especially when it comes to space. Like, especially when it comes to the space flight stuff. Now, that I know about. You can't freak out. You do that, someone's gonna get killed. But also, look at that. But yeah, fellas, I'll talk more about that during space news. I'm not afraid to talk about it. My brain just needed to kind of come to terms with what's going on because it's scary, man. It's scary. But we'll be all right. We'll be all right. I'll get you the space news that you need. I saw an Evergreen container on a truck yesterday. I was worried. It freaking sucks. Yeah, you're right, dude. It is. All right, Jewel. Show me this beautiful chonker of a ship. LDH-1. And World did the pier. You guys are freaking legends, dude. How do you do this so fast? It's got an interior to it? And the interior has tanks on it. Okay. Is that a Striker? And an Abrams? That's a Striker. Or it could be a Lab 25. Alright. Okay. Come up to the top. Alright. Oh, how did you do that? What? How did you Can we get up there? Oh, you kind of can. Drool is a madman, dude. I'm at a loss for words. I really don't know what to say. This is nuts. How did you make this so quick? Hey. There we go. How'd you make this so fast? About 3.5 hours, homie. Yeah. I started last Saturday. You're a legend. Hinges to fall like Saturday, the top like Sunday. I am honored to have you be a part of this project, my guy. The V-22, dude, I can't get over how good that looks, man. That's, how did you... The MV-22 looks just... That's called having a plan and executing it perfectly. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Bro, I don't have any words. This is nuts. How? He is the one. Don't you love it when a plan comes together? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, everybody, to Rogers here. Point and laugh. My name, yeah. What's up, buddy? How's the puppers doing, man? This is fantastic. All right. Not 100% real, but close. Yeah. Skill is bad. Easter egg. Yeah, Drool, I hear you. You guys are building another berth over there. Is racing tonight? Yep. Yep. Yeah, Jock, that's... I don't know what to say. That's fantastic. Like, some of this stuff, it took me a second to figure out what it was. That, I was like, yep, that's a V-22. I mean, but then again, the V-22 is pretty distinct. But also, there's some Abrams tanks over here. Yeah, Mind Drive, she's coming along. So, yeah. For the people that don't know what these are, this is not an aircraft carrier. It's an amphibious assault ship. So, I mean, honestly, these things wouldn't be carrying Abrams nowadays, right? But, so basically, the front of the ship has a bunch of tanks in it. Tanks, APCs, whatever the Marines need. This thing would probably be carrying LTVs if I had to guess. LTVs. The Marine Corps. Hang on. Let's just do US. No, that's not it. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, there we go. There we go. There. LTVs? That thing. Oh, AAVs. I got the name wrong. They probably carry those. That's basically an amphibious tank. It's an amphibious troop transporter. That's the modern day version of like the D-Day landing stuff. This would probably have a bunch of those in it, and then V-22s. So it's like half hangar, half cargo ship. They're really interesting. The Marine Corps uses these things, which is pretty cool. Designed for like specialized amphibious assault. It's kind of, yeah. AAVs are the modern day Higgins boats, Matt. Yeah, exactly. EJ, come back. Baby, come back. What's up, dude? What about the schlep? Oh boy, you did the well deck. Oh, that's rad. Had to scale it up? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. That's cool. Any LCACs? Hey, Dev, what's going on? I don't know. There's something down here. Oh, I know what that is. I'll go check it out, DX. Yeah. Anybody else know what that is? I know what that is. That's cool. I dig it. No, it's an Orion capsule. Or an egg. And then here's the well deck door. That's cool, man. Hey, network, what's going on? That's really cool, man. Top freaking work. Top. Uh-oh. Huh. Alright, let's see. Crane? Man, dude, this is extensive. How to... Alright. Alright, I want to go see DX's Spitfire. Crane. Crane. The crane was there like 2 weeks. Yeah, yeah. Huh? 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 Hang on, I gotta talk to this guy. Huh? 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 Oh. Huh? 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 he's not happy. Yeah, Metroid, it's nuts, dude. How'd you get so many talented artists on one server? Dude, I just kind of put the server up and they just kind of showed up. These, like, everyone here for the most part, it didn't, at least if I'm thinking about this right, I'm sure there's somebody somewhere, but most of these guys were already part of the community. They were already watching me because of Kerbal. Which we are playing today. I'm going to play KSP after Space News. You know? Let's, we'll finish that Mechazilla build, I think. If you build it, they will come. Yeah, man. Taradra did help. Yeah. Some of Taradra's community helped out with this project, too. No, you did, man. You gave him the in. Seriously, I like the... Dude. That's not bad, Theix, to be honest. Dude, yep, nope, that's a Spitfire. And Taradra, to be honest, dude, I think we should still play Tarkov on Tuesdays because it's funny watching us fail miserably. I changed my mind, homie. I'm not gonna be scared of what's going on. Screw that. Yeah, let's still do Tarkov Tuesdays because we freaking can, dude. I really don't want to change my schedule up too much just because of what's going on. Screw that. Yeah, so we'll keep going with it. I also enjoy watching you both fail. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we have a spot out in the ocean where you can make maps and then you can make the roundels and stuff. Basically, yeah, you want to make a flag with anything on it. That's what you do. All right. Dude, boring. Oh, the runway's almost done, man. Oh, are you guys gonna connect the? You're gonna connect the hangar into the. Oh, this is gonna be sick. That's cool. Still plenty of work to do. Yep. But that dude, it looks good, man. Look at the train station in the swamp. All right, Taylor. Liliana, hola, ¿cómo estás? Yeah, Jackie, yeah, I hear you. Yep. Minecraft map seems to have changed. Yeah, Lily, we've been working on, we can get some work done over the past couple of days. Voss, you get the dishes done? Yeah, my guy. Oh, dude, yeah, all right, I like that. That's cool. It looks good, man. We'll have to go check that out on the way back. Yeah, this is really coming into its own, guys. Pretty awesome project. I'm happy. I'm happy we kept going with it. Yeah, I got a new residential district out there. Oh, that's sick, man. I don't remember the field of view for the game being this big. Maybe. Huh. I think I'm playing with default settings, to be honest with you. A person has their own little personal yacht in the river. I think K3 was working on this, I think. I'm redoing it. First try turned out crappy. Alright. Can anybody jump into the server? Imp, my only rule for being on the server is that you have to be here for... You have to be following me for 3 months, so you're good. I know you've been following for longer than that. Yeah, it looks good, man. Yeah, Taradra's right. That's a dynamic map. This is the game. I'm just looking at a map. what we're people need to build more houses. The old district still has empty lots. I'll go in there and we'll do some, like, mass housing if you want. But I gotta finish the subway terminal. Are there any mods? Yeah, it's just pretty much the base game, Everlast. Yeah, we have a couple of plugins, but yeah, you don't need to add... It's not like Feed the Beast or anything. See, the reason why I kept it that way is because, man, when I started playing Minecraft, it was easily over a decade ago. Easily over a decade ago. Here, we're in the tunnel, by the way, if you didn't notice. And I wanted to do like an old school build. Just wanted to do an old school style build. Does the freeway have any cars? There's a bed. I don't think we've done the cars on the freeway just yet, Liliana. No. We got the intermodal right here. Oh wait, I gotta talk to this guy. Ah! Huh? Huh? Ha! Ah! Shoot that. How rude. Everything's hand-built, man. Everything in this is hand-built, Daryl. Yep. The game has trains? It doesn't... It has mine carts, but we kind of made trains, I guess. They don't really work. Everything here is a diorama. Nothing is functional. Oh yeah, here's the train tracks. Hey, weather guy, what's going on, man? Long time. Or, well, not really long time. It's been a minute. How you doing? Even we're dysfunctional. You know what? That's a good point. Wait. Son, Dr. Lagapple has joined the game. I'm good. I've been lurking here often. Just been a little busy to contribute lately. The weather waits for no guy. Weather guy. Yeah, I got you, man. Everyone's been a little bit busy lately, but don't worry. You haven't really missed much, man. Yeah. Past couple of days kind of scared the bejesus out of me, but I'm good now. Neo, do the tracks have a good signaling system? I don't think we have one implemented, Liliana, but as a train aficionado, yeah, oh yeah, we're putting signals in. There will be signals. Neo, you scared the bejesus out of me. I added copper block comparison display on the second floor of the sorter. It shows all 4 oxidization levels. I mean, hopefully you didn't have to run anything engine rich to do that, Ian. Are they milled copper channels? Where did the copper block comparison go? Well, that settles that. Oh, we can figure out who touched it. Nerd. Shut up. Why would someone steal that? I think they probably thought they were misplaced or something, Ian. That's my guess. Well, we can figure out who messed with them.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Okay. Minecraft seems more interactive than when I last played a couple years ago. This looks great. Thanks, Eliana. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You can do a bunch of things with it. Those weren't there yesterday. All right. Let's just. I want to go back to my building. All right. What's going on over here? Is Drummer on? He's around somewhere. Down. Drummer, are you hiding? He could be hiding in his hobbit hole. Here, you want me to summon him? Watch this. Ready? Drummer. Boop. Mr. Drummer, Mr. Drool, Mr. Drummer. Oh my gosh. They call me Dr. Love. Call me Dr. Love. Call me Dr. Love. Alright, let's go right here. Pepsi Max Gaming. Wow. That's a throwback, Ian. That is a throwback, dude. And an ETA on KSP2. There was a dev diary that they released yesterday. There's no release date right now, Liliana, but you have summoned, Drummer. How may I be of assistance? Oh, welcome, old boy. How are you? How are you doing, lad, on this swimming Saturday? Drummer, there are some signs on the first floor of the sorter that say no politics and then a political statement, like right after it. Can we like not have those? And then there's a there were copper blocks that Ian was trying to show me up on the top floor, and they're gone. Yeah, no doubt, Liliana, but look, let's, you know, I want to be normal in here just for now. I'm not trying to downplay the conflict or anything, but let's. Okay, think about it like this. Everybody knows about the Titanic. When it was sinking, what did the band, there was a string quartet on the Titanic. What did they do? Just kept playing music. Everybody keep calm and coggers. Right? That's what we're doing here. Okie dokie. Alright, move the chest that was on you. All good, my dude. All good. We'll play the music, and we'll play it well. Even if we have to go down with the ship. You know what I mean? It was an honor crap posting with you. Oh, man. Oh no, it's the cops! Alright, so. Alright, dudes. So, Alex, we gotta figure out... I think if you remember, the wings weren't right. We didn't get the, we didn't get these right, so let me get rid of the stone. Right? I'm trying to figure out the footprint for the rest of the building. This should come together... Oh yeah, it's all coming together. It should come together pretty dang fast. I got Kiss stuck in my head. They call me Dr. Love. They call me Dr. Love. Hot. Wow. I'm going down in a blaze of glory. Lord, I never shoot first when I drew first blood. And call me that. Call me Young Guns. I don't know why that song stuck in my head either, but also, blaze of glory. Ran, what's up, man? Yeah, Lenprod, it is, it's pretty cogs. Because it's epic. It is a good song. Average, yeah. Good old Bon Jover. Bon Jover. Dude, I really wish I could listen to tunage when we play. When we play. I'll be honest, I used to be blasting classic rock here most of the time. That was like a long time ago, though. I've been doing this for a good while. We'd listen to Rush and AC/DC and all that other fun stuff. Alright, so we got to get the full length on this building. So let me get some dirt blocks before the DMCA times. Before the Empire. Could you just put it in your headphones? Gotcha, I don't want to do the split channel thing. I could, but it would be a little bit weird having me just vibe out here with it silent for you guys. So that's why I choose to partake in crappy singing, so you guys understand what the frick's going on. I'll admit I'm a little confused by your tactics. I'm gonna keep acting tough until I figure out what's going on. Alright, let's get the length on this building. Ready? So we have 128 dirt blocks. Ready? Well, they can live take down, Porter. It's happened before, so. The other thing is, dude, I really don't. You can call me a wimp for doing this, but I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk all that I've built here, guys. I've been doing this for Porter. I've been doing this for 10 years almost, man. In December of this year, it will be 10 years. I'm at 9 years and 6 months of streaming. Yeah, dude, I've worked way too hard to frickin' screw this up, man. No way. It's one of the few things that I've ever endeavored that was pretty damn successful. You know? I don't have a lot of W's. This one's one, though. Alright, so. Looks like we're 101 blocks long because we had 128 blocks and I put down as much as I could for the length of the building. We have 27 left. So, 101 long. Which means if we... I gotta find the center point on this again. You know what? It's probably, rather than counting, it's probably quicker to just place down 50 blocks. Anything else? No, drummer. We're good. Thanks for popping in, dude. I appreciate it. How was your... I actually meant it when I said, how's your Saturday going, old boy? The beacons are centered on the build. Okay. The first step of a cure is a kiss. They call me Dr. Love. They call me Dr. Love, call me Dr. Love. Overwhelmed with designing databases, so I'm watching a movie right now. Alright. That's our... Is it that one or is it that one, Alex? Which one is it? Sacre bleu. Tom Quiton. Mon Dieu. Ah! Okay, merci. Alright, so... Let me just put down just a couple of stone blocks so we don't screw that up. Now get rid of the dirt. Alright, let's go. Hey. I'm very musical today. The song. Alright, so this is the current center line that we have. Not current, this is the center line. Yeah, that's a good song, Dread. I've been waiting so long to be where I'm going in the sunshine of your love. Cream is good, man. Good band. I mean, it's Clapton. Like, what do you want? Freaking Clapton. It's glorious. Okay, so Alex, this is our center line. Now I need LA subway terminal. We got to figure out how much each wing of the building is. So the subway terminal, guys, has 4 wings right here. There are 4 wings! And our center line is pretty much right here. This is the building that I'm trying to make. And I was trying to figure out like the footprint for these on top of the main terminal area, and we didn't get it right last time. So our center line that I marked is right here, and now we got to figure out distances from here to here. So I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. Check Discord. Someone did the measurements. All right, I'll just have the map open here. Which channel? A Minecraft channel? Here, let's go over here like this. Something I don't do very often. What channel am I in right now? I'm in other space news. Okay. MC General. Can I post the link? Do it, man. Yeah. Oh, well, there's a picture of it. Word. If it's so cool if you got a time lapse of the city being built. Oh, you know what? That would be cool, Jacobs. Yeah. Frick. Alex, that doesn't work for me. None of those links work. Nice. Nice. Alex, could you do me a solid, because I am terrible at this? Could you just post the link in the Minecraft General? So, just post it in Minecraft General so I can find it, because I'm terrible at this. Turn the city into a poster and sell it as merch once it's done. Okay. We can do 4x16, 2x12, 13 on the center. Oh, Supercraft did the measurements. Okay, cool. I got it. What's this done thing? Yeah. Yeah. $13 on the center. Okay, so that means we have one block in the center, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that's the center gap right there. That's the width right there. And then the other ones are 12 because we're 101 long. So, and the wings are relatively done. No, I hear you. I hear you. Alex, so Supercraft in the measurements calls for the outer wings of the building. Guys, up like this one calls for this one to be a little bit longer. Are they a little bit longer? Here, let me copy this link. Here, let me show you guys what I'm looking at. All right, back to lurking. We'll try to drop by later. Yeah, the copper oxidizes, weather guy, and it turns green. But yeah, anyway, do what you got to do, man. We'll be here. Why don't we just go 16, 16, 16, 16 all the way across? Yeah, so 16, 12, 16, 13, 16, 12, 16. I think that would work. So that would mean we need 16 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. That's good. That's real good. Thank you for doing the math out. I really didn't want to do that on stream. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's going to mess with the skylights a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, cool. That's good. All right, so now we got to figure something out. We got to figure out what's going on with the skylights. I think we may have made the skylights just a little bit too big. They need to basically stop right here. Yeah, that's... How's that going to look over here, though? It's not going to look too bad. Is that... Yeah, Alex, so here's what we're going to do. I want to still keep these big entranceways, right? So here's what we're gonna do. Just no. Hold up. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you got it. You know what to do. Do it. Yeah, we're on the same page. Make it happen, Captain. You guys want some tunage? Let's get some tunage. My summer car. Hey, Bandit. Today is a good day. Yeah, it's good. Alex, I'll leave it up to you what you want to do with this area here. We're doing the space dance, chat. Song goes so hard, man. What song is this? Chris, this is called The Space Dance, and the guy that's singing is Topless Gun. How about that, huh? It's Topless Gun, dude. This is the guy that made Summer Car. That's playing this song. That's him singing. Yeah, that's Topless, dude. That's hilarious, man. It's freaking, dude. It's like, it's really good. It's a good song. Guy's super freaking talented, man. Like, that's why I play it, dude. It's a banger, man. I can't understand the song even though I understand the lyrics. Top Fuel. It's the space dance, dude. You don't need to understand it. Come and do the space dance with me. Yeah, it's just a space dance, bro. All right. Yeah, Regaro, I want to work on that Mechazilla build, dude. I have it on repeat. Let's listen to... How about we get this one going? Yeah, it turns out that most of the soundtrack for Summer Car is Topless Gun and his buddies just making stupid music, which is hilarious to me. That's really, really freaking funny. My Summer Car. This guy has too much free time with making a game and music. Dude, that guy is super talented, man. Did I tell you that I have pretty much gotten down a min-miss transfer from LKO. What do you mean pretty much gotten down? Yeah. Now, Panta, the key is, though, when you do your min-miss transfer, do you launch into a 6-degree inclined orbit? Because if you launch into a 6-degree inclined orbit on a 96 or an 84-degree flight azimuth, you save delta V. Easier to change inclination when you're going slower on the ascent. Like SpaceX with the dog leg, dude. Yes, I actually do. Good. Then you're doing it right. That's the 5-head solution to doing that. Yeah, I know, Metroid. It's hilarious, to be honest. It's really goddamn funny. Mine? Tried that Space FPS boundary earlier. Super fun. Oh. My. Summer. Okay, I'm gonna need some gravel. Gotta fill in parts of the roof here with gravel. Make it look right. Gotta make it look nice. We're going down. Oh, you wanted more. I got you. How about we do this? Just keep the synth wave going. Oh, I wish I could play that mare. Whoa. What up, G? How you doing, man? Chilling? Hell yeah. That's cool, man. Cool. We can run away and go play the kazoo to the end. We racing? Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey, Beard. Oh, crap. I don't think I should have done that. Okay. Make sure nobody was on that scaffolding. That almost ended poorly. When is Hut the Streamer pushed to you? Pie Guy had some RL stuff that he had to take care of. Boring. And usually I'd just be like, screw it. But, yeah. It has... From what I understand, yeah. He's, Pie has some RL stuff and... Yeah. Dude, I don't want to do it without him. Hunt the Streamer is his baby, dude, you know? I don't want to do it without him being here. Because, yeah, that's messed up. I don't want to do that. So, yeah. It's kind of probably not going to be till next month, dudes. But, yeah, don't worry. It's not going anywhere. In bird culture, that would be a dick move. In the Hunter Streamer chat this morning, he said he would be around. Oh. Oh. Well, then we might have ourselves a boogaloo then. Oh, sleep, sleep. I don't... See, here's the other thing, dude. I don't want to just randomly do Hunt the Streamer, because I know people look forward to that, and I want to give a little bit of notice before we do it. So it's probably not going to be tonight, so... You know what? We'll talk with Pi tonight. Can you check here real quick? Huh? Hello? Hello? Fill in the wall. Yeah. Yeah, fill that part in. And then... Actually, no. No. Oh. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, fill it in. How are we gonna do that? Yeah, we need to put a hallway there, Alex. So yeah, you got to fill it in at least a little bit. Because the stairwell is right here. That's where at least that's where we think the stairwell is, so. Hello, yes, this is EJ. I'm looking for smooth stone. Oh, Satana. Oh, Satana. Oh, we got every other resource known to man here. That's good. Oh, there we go. Alright. Excelente. Unless I misinterpreted the discussion from him and Drummer. I don't know, mate. We're going to have to figure out what's going on then, aren't we? We've got ourselves some real right proper mess, innit? Third time super cross quality. Alright, man. Hell yeah. What's in here? The other thing that we have to do is I have to do actually this. We gotta go up 2 floors right there. This right here, believe it or not, is a parking garage. And I know that's like, okay, they built a parking garage into the building. All right. So what? This building's from 1925. I'm sorry. I don't... 1925 in parking garages, for whatever reason, is just something that doesn't make sense in my mind. And I don't really get why it doesn't make sense in my mind, but it doesn't. But also, you know, pretty good. Pretty good for the time. It's a freaking parking garage. Not bad. What's that, W? Webb telescope reaches major milestone. Oh. Webb telescope reaches major milestone. All its light is in one piece. Halfway through focusing the telescope. Cool. Element, have you played Railroads? Have I played Railroads Online yet? No. Yeah, and well, there were offices upstairs, you know. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's a small parking garage. It's probably executive parking or something, if I had to guess. Ian. Be warned that when you start, it'll be hard to stop playing. Element, you know, I kind of like go with, you know, like I've been playing all these different games, right? I'm playing all these different games, and oh, I went too far. And I'm kind of like, you know what would just be a really good game? A road building game. A game where, like, think like Farming Simulator, but you just build roads, like you build elevated roads, and so like think like first-person Transport Fever. Kind of like that, where you have to like grade everything out, like you and your buddies have to grade stuff. You get a bulldozer or something, you grade the road out. Like, basically, I want to make a sandbox game. Like, how cool would that be? Where you just have a bunch of construction equipment and you build. Like, think like Minecraft, but, like, if you want to build something crazy, you have to, you know, and then, like, maybe put, like, basic physics simulation in it or something. I mean, I know that's kind of a tall order, but also, I think there's enough software talent here to get that done, but once again, I don't know if I have the time to commit to a project like that. Railroad Online is similar to that, but with trains. Yeah. Yeah, glide path. Getting the terrain correct would be difficult, but not undoable. Like, we could, like, that's, I don't know, you'd have to do some pretty hard optimization there. I'm not sure how we would be able to deploy a project like that in mass. Like, look up Highway Builder. Somebody already do it, Death? Yeah, literally a sandbox game. That's what I think would be really cool. I just don't know how we would do it. Like that, dude. The game would end up being like a tech demo, like Beam. It would be like Beam, yeah, you know, like, what is this Highway Builder? I don't know. It's in development right now. Huh. Alright, Alex, this area right here that I'm standing on inside of here needs to be filled with gravel. Right? I know about Eco. Yeah, I have Eco, Moist. I haven't played it, though. Hello, DVD Linus. Where the hell did you go? Oh, okay. Highway builder looks interesting. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of, oh. Damn it. That's kind of... Damn it. That's kind of what I was thinking. What? 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 Linus, I have a joke for you. What is a skeleton's favorite snack? Bones? No. Go on, guess. No! 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 Why won't you answer me? Why are you laughing? I haven't finished the joke yet! Answer me! Why must you fail me so often? Ribs! Spare ribs! Frick! Milk? No! Why are there plants in my subway line? I don't... Okay. I'm leaving now. Where is this gonna go? I don't know. Actually, I think we should point it towards the train station, which I actually haven't checked out yet. This is the subway terminal. We should, we should make the subways point towards the train station. Ribs! Spare ribs! Frick! Why must you fail me? No, I haven't finished the punchline yet. What are you doing here? Get out of here. No. 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 We need more rods. Actually, let's go check out the train station real quick. Maximum strength. Hey, Broken. How are you? Highway. Car ramrod. Car ramrod, get it? Damn, dude. That must have taken a minute. I just set render distance to 128 chunks with distance horizons, and holy moly, it's cool. Huh. I don't know how to do that. I'm alright, you? I'm good, man. It's a mod? Oh, word. Cool. Whoa. Space news or cover now? What's that? What the hell is this? Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, we can cover that now. Oh yes, this is the Tory Bruno. President, CEO, and Space Cowboy. Yeah. He's got a going to town hat. Payload solar mitigation cover. High strength, high flexibility, 20x beaver, 20x beaver felt. Woven horsehair band for added hoop strength, SPF 1000. Yep. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, see this, dude. Straight up cowboy freaking rocket engineer. Couldn't make that up. So this dude right here, and I know it seems like if you don't know ULA, it seems like, dude, what? He's a cowboy? No. So Tory Bruno is the guy that runs United Launch Alliance. He's the CEO, and that's like Atlas V and Delta IV rockets, and they launch all these military payloads into space. So you'd think like the CEO would be some like big corporate, like, yes, with preemptive strike. Nope. Just a cowboy. Yeah, just a cowboy. It's freaking awesome, dude. It's so cool. Spurs. Silver, inlaid, rolled. Attitude, control, and thrust vectoring gimbal actuated. Yep. Tory Bruno is literally Buzz Lightyear and Woody, just at one person. Yep. He's just as one person. Yep. I'm going to retweet this. New ULA technical diagram. Yep. That's how it be. Alright. Let's get back into Minecraft, huh? Whoop. ULA just posted that, dude. What did you end up building in KSP the other day? The thing with the tracks. I was working on control systems for that. For the tank. Drummer, dude. So, I was talking to Maximal, right? And what he was telling me is that, so we figured out something. If you have two and Drummer, this is some nerd stuff, so you'll appreciate it. I know because I appreciate it. Anyway, so if you have two cal controllers, right? And you have one cal controller set, say like you have a variable attached to the cal controller. So one cal controller has like a hydraulic that goes from like 0 to 100, right? And then you have another cal controller that's set to like 50, okay? If you activate both the cal controllers at the same time, they average if they have the same controller priority. So you can make an averaging system. So what I did was, I made a RPM limiter on the tank treads with a cal controller, and then I had a master RPM throttle on the tank at the same time, and we were able to average it. So I can, if the tracked vehicle is going forward and I yaw to the right with the joystick, it'll average the RPMs, and it'll differentially average the RPM between the left and right track, and the thing turns. Which is, dude, you can average stuff with two cal controllers bound to the same thing. Now, I was talking to Max about this, right? Max he was a developer on KSP. He helped make the cal controller. I was talking with him about it, and he said that He said that they were going to add like multiply, average, plus minus, and then input functions on the cal controllers, but it ended up not being in the scope, project scope, which kind of sucks, but also is really cool to hear. The average function is one of the things that got in, so you can average stuff with cal controllers, guys. So, all right. So what does that mean? Well, averaging things, having an averaging in a system, basically, I mean, you have a multiply function with cal controllers, and that can lead to some pretty advanced stuff if you know what you're doing. Hey J-Beck, how did you get such a flat space in survival in Minecraft? This was a swamp. I picked a swamp biome to build this, so because it was relatively flat to begin with. It looked like this, so it's really easy to level out the terrain, dude. Hey Builder, what's going on, man? Long time no see. Yeah, Jason, I didn't know that there was an average function, man. We can make some pretty awesome, like, I'm not sure if we can make a PID, but you could, we might be able to get that done. Should I call it a cal-controlled track prototype? Sure. Yeah. What does a PID stand for? I forget. Proportion Integral Derivative Controller. So... The best way I can describe how PID works, dude, PIDs are like, it basically uses derivatives for system controls on stuff. PIDs are everywhere. The SAS, the stability system in Kerbal, is a PID. That's a PID controller. So the best way I can describe it is, okay, so picture you have two pendulums, right? So you have two weights on the end of a string, right? And they're going like this. They're swinging back and forth, but they're swinging opposite of each other. What a PID would do is take those two inputs, right, and average them. So if you had these things swinging back and forth, right, you'd end up getting a motion with the PID. It would output something that's kind of halfway in between that. PIDs basically take they take multiple inputs and they average them together to like, you could either smooth out a function or it could be used for a bunch of different things, dude. I learned about PIDs from playing Stormworks, believe it or not. Like, so the SAS in KSP, if you're flying and the SAS is holding, right, and then you nose down with a plane, it takes that input and it averages it against zeroing it out. So it'll go back to zero, and then the plane sometimes can do this, right? That's the PID trying to compensate and trying to keep the vehicle straight. You ever have that happen in KSP where you're flying a plane around and you turn on SAS and the thing does this? That's the PID trying to average the control input. It's tough to explain. If you know about derivatives and stuff, it's really, like, it makes sense. Like with PIDs, dude, the best way to do it is to just kind of like show an example of it, because trying to explain PIDs in layman's terms is really tough. What's the plan for KSP tonight? I'm going to work on Mechazilla. Or we could keep going with the tracked vehicle thing, Canadian. I mean, it's either one. I like doing the Mechazilla project, and I like the tracked vehicle as well. They're both fun. Yeah, boring. That's probably a better way to say it. School, and lots of school. Junior year is pretty tough, especially when looking and preparing for college. Eyes on the prize, Builder. You know that. So, good job. I'm glad you're doing work. The Mechazilla project is cool. All right, Canadian. You want me to work on that, dude? I'm actually asking. If that's what you want to see, tell me. I'll do it. I'm going to put this here. Get rid of that. Were you shooting for building the crawler? Yes. Yes, I was, Drummer. Can you imagine if Dude, can you imagine if we made a tracked vehicle that could go down the crawlerway in KSP and average its height on the way up to the launch pad and put something down actually on the launch pad? That would make it so I could actually use the stock launch pad in KSP. I think we're going to do racing, Ian. I was planning on doing racing. I didn't think that Hunt the Streamer was tonight because Pi told me he was busy with some things. I kind of want to mess with the crawler transporter, guys, if you don't mind. But we could also do Mechazilla. Both of those are fun projects. Like, and the other thing to, like, kind of understand is that these projects are kind of me easing my way back into playing KSP more, which is, I mean, yeah, take that for what it's worth. I'm still holding a 4.0 GPA this year, so I'm very pleased. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, dude. Good job, Builder. Seriously. 4.0. Good for you, man. I'm impressed. That's not easy. Better than I did, dude. I had like a 1.5 GPA or something, man, because I was playing Counter-Strike all day, but that's another story. Hell yeah, man. Dude, good job. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say that it's not going to get, it's just going to get harder in college, but it's just going to get harder in college, but hey. Builder, here's this thing about freaking life, dude. It always gets harder. In life you level up with whether you like it or not. So the difficulty always gets more difficult as you get older. So if you scale with the difficulty, you'll be fine. It's always going to be, it's going to be a challenge, but it'll, you know, won't be as difficult. It's because some of my classes are based on a 5.0 scale. Dude, 4.0, yeah, no, I got you. 4.0 is still good, man. That's still really good. You're doing a good job. I'm serious. And you know I don't give out praise very lightly, dude. Usually my response to people saying, "Yeah, I'm doing good in school," is go do better. Go do better in school. You're not doing good enough. I really get the whole Asian dad thing going, but it's important, dudes. Hey, Andrew, I had my first career pitching start in high school. Yeah. 73 pitches, 63% strikes. Love the mental side of things in baseball. 73 pitches. How many innings did you do? How many innings did you go? What was your ERA? Yeah, Alex, we gotta fill into here. Huh. Three and a half innings, defense didn't help me out whatsoever. Had the perfect location going, they had so many errors. Oh. How many errors did they make? Wait, so you went 3 innings pitched, Andrew, at 73 pitches with 63% strikes? Okay, alright. Alright. How many errors were... Damn, dude. 10 errors? Oh my goodness! 10 freaking... Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Bro. Yeah, no, you did fine. But also, baseball's a team sport, remember that. You did alright, but Yeah, your fielders could do with not sucking. You into Kavinsky at all? No. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, remember, dude, you can't throw your team under the bus, you know? Anybody that does that is a jerk. Baseball's a hard game to play, dude. And yeah, I don't care what anybody says. People can say it's boring to watch, blah, 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 blah. It's difficult. It's a hard sport. Kavinsky Synthwave is great. I haven't listened to it so much because DMCA stuff. I can't. There's only certain synthwave I can listen to on stream. Like I know Robert Parker here, the music that I'm listening to right now, is totally good because he said it was good. Yeah, no, it's not me. You're only team player. Night Call is the most famous. Night Call? Synthwave, Basia? I had 7 total outs in the first inning alone. I'm giving you a night call to tell you how I feel, and so on. Oh, okay, Canadian. No? Okay. I don't know what wait, what the hell just happened? I'm confused. Gravel this up, Alex. This is gravel. This is gravel, homie. Gravel, 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 gravel. No. I thought, you know, it'd be better to just bring this level up. The delay on stream is 15 to 20 seconds. Okay, just say Apple. Apple. Just say Apple. Just A-double-P-L-E. That's apples. Never mind. Just say Apple. Just A-double... no, what you're doing is jumping. What you're doing is jumping right there. Yeah, jumping. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Let's just go. You might have a slight case of severe brain damage. Yeah, but don't think too hard about it because you might break something. All right. Do we have this all donezoed? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, cool. So Alex, see right here? We should do the archways over here. You should basically just mimic the other side here, but also, yeah, Stephen Merchant's funny, dude. You should play it on Steam or on stream. Yeah. All right. Co-op with Bremo. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, Alex, let's. All right, I gotta look at it. All right, so Supercraft was super helpful there. All right, so. All right, we gotta work on the 3 windows that are right there. Stone brick. So we're 16 across here, so that means there should be a window right there. No, I was off by 1. Bonnet. Hang on 1 second. I got a message from Pie Guy. Let's plan for next week. Don't. What happens if we make these windows too wide? Because they look kind of weird when they're not like that. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so let's do that. Alright. All right, fellas. Hey, I was talking with Pi. Just on a side note here, I'm just gonna keep saying it throughout the day. But yeah, he's good to do Hunt the Streamer tonight, and this was the date that we already had it set up for. So yeah, we're good. So let me change the title up. Yeah. Cool. Excellent. Coggers. Yeah, we'll do Hunt the Streamer tonight. Alright, so now we need like a ledge piece right here. Hang on a minute. Okay. So Alex, we need to get some, I think we can use andesite stairs. Yeah, because we have those and it'll look okay. We need to get the landing for the building here. It should have a, one of these should be full of andesite if I'm remembering correctly. There's stone stairs, there's polished andesite. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm just trying to get the facades figured out, so like, if I'm not streaming, people can work on this. Yes. Could have sworn one of these was full of it. Am I dumb? I'm dumb, boy. Did I go past it, Taylor? Yeah, that's a distinct possibility. Yeah, gotta go eating time. Alright, user, no problem. Hunt the Streamer is fun. What time is it? Not sure off the top of my head. Still have the stream up on your phone. Oh, well, that's nice. 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 That's gonna look freaking mint. So Hunt the Streamer, drummer for you, probably gonna be super early. Shaw, you ever notice how nobody says YOLO anymore? Do you know why? Because everyone that said YOLO was like, oh, I'll jump off this cliff, YOLO. Because they, in fact, did only live once. Because they died. YOLO's only YOLO once. That's right. Sometimes it do be like that. Why is it giving me that? That's very strange. Nope. Okay, that's the right one. Can we... Nope. Nope. Maybe over here? Hey, little Mal. Hey. What's up, Neo? How are you? Mint! YOLO's ended up just being Loys. Yeah. Yeah. He did it! He placed the block! I can do it! Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Okay. So now, yeah. Oh, yeah, that landing looks really good. So see how the real one has that right there? That's the thing that I just made right here. So now we gotta figure out kind of the block combination for like, excuse me, I got inhaled some dust there. It's a pretty good indicator that I gotta clean this place again. So now we got to figure out the pattern for this stuff right here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah! See, those windows are quite big. If you look at the people walking next to them, those windows are 6 foot tall. That's like pretty much a doorway. Each one of these windows. So that means those windows go from almost to the floor to almost to the ceiling. So, now, are they bigger than those windows? No, they're about the same size. Huh. Okay, so they go from the window to the wall. No, they are windows. You getting sweaty? Sanjay? Hey, hey. Whoosh. No, not a whoosh. What's the next line in the song? Ah, ah, ah. Don't hey me. Hey, though. All right, fine. Stop and stuff, Lafita. There you go. That's fine. You want me to do that? There you go. Chuff, Lafita. All right. So, what do we want? See, this cornerstone seems to be kind of... You know what? Let's, welcome to Earth. Let's go in here. To the window, to the wall, to the wall. To the sweat right down my back, That's... See, are you getting sweaty? Yes, she gets very sweaty. Photogrammetry. Rum dum dum, bo dadu da rum, brum dum dum, bo dadu da da dum, brum dum dum. Oh, 369, damn you fine. Sock it to me one more time. Hey, Knight, what's going on? Till the sweat drops down and falls. It's a really beautiful building. Alright, so I'm thinking smooth. We could do smooth stone all the way up. But I'll just make one floor of this for now. I don't know how we're going to make those windows. Alright. Oh, sleep. Ow. Not much, just chilled, but now you got me turned up. Dum dum dum, bo dadu da da dum, brum dum dum. That song, dude, it's still a banger, man. Even now, that's an old song. That song's like 15 years old. Turned up. 5 to 9. I think I take the shot. Turned down for what? All right, so. Trying to look at this like a 3D model. So that window is about the same size. So I don't know how we're going to do that center divider, though. Another pick from the Artemis 3 LH2 tank. Yeah, boy. Bro, is it bad if I want to know more about the engine section simulator? Like, is it bad if I want to know, like... I want to know, like, what this thing does. Like, I know, I can imagine what it does, and it probably says it right here, but... The engine section is still being outfitted, so for this test, crews attached an engine section aft simulator during proof testing. Once the aft simulator is attached, the LH2 tank undergoes a non-destructive evaluation, which will test weld strength and ensure the tank is structurally sound. The SLS core stage is made up of 5 unique elements. Dude, that test article is fascinating to me. Look at that thing. So I'm still trying to figure out, Novus, like, like how this whole thing goes together. Like, I understand that it attaches to the tank. It attaches the same way as the engine section. But it's a non-destructive evaluation. What do? Do they push on it? Like, do they push on it? Do they just hang the thing on the end? And it looks like a... It does, dude. Yeah, no. Dude, I'd get tunnel boring machine vibes from this thing. That looks like a TBM. Just... I mean, it's not, but... Oh, nice, Fanta. I'm trying to figure out what kind of testing this is used for. I know it's non-destructive, so, like, do they just... Is this thing... Like, from what I can tell from the brackets and everything, it looks like this is just basically designed to make sure that it can bolt up correctly. Am I wrong in assuming that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just make sure that, you know, when they go to put an engine section together, that everything bolts right. It's like for fitment, I guess. That's the only non-destructive testing I can really think of. But, I mean, that's what I mean. I'm kind of curious. I don't know. Cup drivers are having a tough time at Auto Club. They just keep wrecking in practice. With Bandit, with how the arrow's working on the cars, yeah, 1.5 miles gonna get a little little squirrely. It gets bolted to the aft side, and then the tank is pressurized. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Cool. Alright, so let's go. Let's try cornerstones looking like this. Right, and then I need to go back over here for reference. So I made that right there, this corner post, and now we need to go this way and that way. What if we did... Do I have a half slab? I do. Thank you for the half slabs. Give me the smooth stone slabs, though, too. I need andesite and smooth stone. Stop throwing stuff at me. Stop it. Stop throwing stuff at me. Stop it. You're gonna poke somebody's eye out. What do you think of the new F1 cars? Nice. That's what I think about them. Yeah, they're pretty cool. How's your day going? Fine. So this has like... See how it has like two kinds of stone going on there? And this... Yeah, see? I have that. There's like that little thing right there. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. But, yeah. Okay. How's my morning? Just fine. Just fine. Yep, everything's good. I'm fine. Everything's fine like wine. I don't think we can use glass plating on a half slab like this. I don't think we could put glass plating there, right? So we're gonna have... We can't do this with half slabs like this. Which is kind of annoying. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's a shame. But 'tis okay. 'Tis okay. Yes. Alright, so those windows are right up against this. You can, there would just be a gap. Yeah, I'm not doing that. How are we gonna make these divvied up windows, dudes? I'm not 100% on that. Maybe we could use, like, a glass block that's really dark right there, and then just do regular window panes right here. Fences, maybe? Let me take a look, Alex. Dude, get some stained glass that... See if we can find a stained glass that's close to the stone brick. Yeah. If we can hit a gray tone with that, if we can hit a gray tone with it, something that kind of matches the stone brick, then yeah, it'll look fine. That'll look okay. Is my storefront still in place? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it be? And then we can half slab the floor, I think. So this is me prototyping like what each one of these floors is going to look like, and as long as we get the if we get the prototyping right, like we could just it won't take very long to just build all the way up to the top. I like half slabbing the floor because you're not going to attach much to the ceiling on the level below unless we hang some lights from it or something. In which case we could just use a regular stone block. Oh, there's 3 sets of windows there. Oh, I didn't get my spacing right.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Damn. Hey TJ, 20-month resub. Thanks, man. Give me 1 second.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Sorry, something I just had to deal with there. Gotcha, 25 months. Thanks, man. We gotta sleep. That's my bed. You feeling better? I'm fine, Facha. Yeah. I'm good, man. Yep. I'm good. What are we gonna do about this, guys? Dude, this was a hard hit. Yeah, Facha, I needed two. Oh, god damn. Jeez, Bandit. Yeah, that's tough. I needed a couple, dude. I wasn't kidding when I said my brain was having trouble putting together what was going on. That's the honest truth. This has never happened before, so I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I knew how to handle it, you know? I've never seen this happen before. What's up, username? So, yeah. I'm good now. I'm fine. What? Stained glass colors. Oh, let me take a look. Hey, Racer, what's going on, man? No, the windows look all right, dudes. Put the dark stuff in on the windows that are 2x3. Let me just take a look. But yeah, we gotta. Problem is these wings are a little too. They're a little too long. Same old, not knowing where or who I am. Yeah, okay. Have you thought about Jackbox? I think it would be fun. Should be planned out and restricted. Like, you guys keep talking about Jackbox, and I have no idea what it is. Nobody's given me an explanation yet, and if they did, I missed it. It's a party game that you can play with your stream. Oh. Yeah, we do enough. I think that actually, believe it or not, the lighter stained block looks better. But once again, I'm more worried about our window spacing now. Think like WarioWare, it's a lot of mini games. Oh. It's basically online mini games for parties. Do tasks like drawing something, thinking a joke. Oh, okay, I got you. Party games. Yeah, I got it. I don't know, man. Yeah. Minio games, yeah. Minio games. Let's just make new words. I need to think about our spacing now, dudes. So it's pretty clear by looking at the building. Here, let me exit Street View. That the distance between here and here is a little bit lesser than the distance between here and here, right? It's pretty easy to see that this is wider than this gap, right? Right now, we're running 16 across here, 12 across here. 16 across here, 12 across here, 16 across here. So 16, 12, 16, 12, 16, 12, 16, right? Alright, I gotta check something. Thoughts? The dark glass? Yeah. No, hold on. No thoughts right now. Let me, I gotta figure this out, dudes, before we get into the glass. I appreciate it, but give me a moment. Hold off on that for a second, okay? So, 16, 12, 16, 12, 16, 12, 16. If we did 17, we could do 17, 10, 17, 10, 17, 10, 17. I think that would fix it. If I'm thinking about this right. So 17. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fall into a pit of oblivion. I'm just going to use stone to diagram this again. And then no. Well, yeah, okay, that's 10. And then this is 16. Yeah, it would have to be, yeah. So that's 16 where it is. That's 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think we would have to do 11. 11. And then this is going to shift everything. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think this might shift everything, dudes. Give me 1 second. Hang on a second, dudes. I'm just trying to reconfigure the spacing a little bit, guys. And the reason why I'm trying to do that is so we can fit the right amount of windows in so it looks correct. I don't care if we have to take some creative liberties off of the rear one, but the fact that we can't make the Minecraft windows exactly the same, like I can't duplicate the exact windows here. So let me get the glass out of here for a second. So here's what I'm thinking. If we take this, right, And give me... Alright. And we just make this thing one wider. Like that, right? And then... Yeah. Okay. I liked the 3 wide windows. Those look like these windows. But... we got to figure out something here. So, what I'm going to try to do is this. So, let's... out of quartz. Okay. Oh, get over here. I'm going to borrow from this area here. So 1, 2, 3, and then that. 1, 2, 3. Thanks, dudes. I fell again. There we go. That fits. So now, so that's with a 17 wide wing. So this is 17 blocks, okay? So we have 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. So that's 9. 9 plus 2 plus 2. So 9 and 4 is 13. Wait. Am I stupid? So 3, 2 is 5. 3 is 8. 10, 13, 14. I mean, yeah, I know I'm stupid. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15. Yep. 16, 17. Okay. Ooh. Oof, size big. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Planking. Yeah, that's not gonna do what do you think it's going to do. Why did the andesite staircase get messed up here? No, you're just bored out too much, dude. There's no piston that fits that. You can't bore an engine out for a piston that doesn't exist. Thank you, gentlemen. Alright, okay, so now that brings me to these sections here. These have the same spacing. These inner wall sections right here. They have the same spacing. But it's the same spacing minus the outer blocks. Meaning, you know, I mean, those windows that I'm talking about are going to be back over there, but they should be 14. So 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh. Give me a second. I need a calculator. So we have 101 across. We just got to figure out the right spacing for everything. So maybe those windows shouldn't be as wide. Maybe we should leave. I'll calculator. Wait, what? So 1, 2, 3. So that's 11. That's 11 wide. Okay, that will work. Because if you look, the corner of these windows are right up against the wall. See that? You can really see it right there. There's no like spacer block right there. So, see, these ones have a space. But the thing is that the space between those windows and the space between these windows are similar. Alright, that's a creative liberty that we're going to have to take. Alright, let's go down here. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna mess with this. So, like that. Okay, that's 17 out, which means that we'll have a stone brick right there. And then we need to go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Right? Because this one right here is going to have... I'm just kind of drafting out the windows here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. And keep in mind, where the dirt windows are, those windows are going to be over there, because it's going to be inset. Alright, so... Aren't windows meant to stop drafts? Okay. I'm just gonna put these down here. So now, this one's going to need to be 17 across. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let me just dirt block measure that and make sure that it's right. Okay, that's correct. And then over here, let's do the same thing. So we need 2 stone, right? So stone right there, and then 15 of the smooth stones. And now how wide is this thing right here? I'm worried that this might be a little short. Nope, it fits. Okay, cool. Yeah, going 17, 11, 17, 11, 17, 11 is fine. That'll work. Thank you. You'll still need 2 spaces or else the windows will be off. I think I got this right, Katra. I think. I just bought a Harrier in DCS into the rabbit hole. Yeah. When you learn about the Harrier tap-off cycles, your mind's gonna... The Harrier tap-off RCS, your mind's gonna melt. Bleed air RCS, dude. Freaking genius, man. Yeah, you guys know that? Harrier has RCS, just like a spacecraft. But there's an intake sitting behind its main jet engine. And that intake is going into a compressor. And it uses RCS. It has RCS from the pressurized air. Pressurized bleed, man. It's actually really freaking cool. So, there's a thing here, fellas. We have the parking garage here. The parking garage is on that side, right? And I'm trying to figure out how we're going to do the window spacing here. Interesting. Kyron, by the way, thanks for streaming. It has been an easy couple of days, weeks, months, at this point, years. On behalf of Anxious Anonymous, stay calm and keep crafting. I'm good, Kyron. I'm good today. But yeah, no problem, dude. Sorry, I kind of got a little yesterday, and the day before, but I think it's pretty understandable, right? Like, yeah, see, the window spacing doesn't change here, dudes. Dude. The EAS scared the crap out of me, Kyron. I was like, well, nice knowing you. You know? Hey, Wiser. I'm alright, man. How are you? What EAS? Oh, Ian. I don't know if you were here for this story yesterday. So, on Wednesday night, when this whole poop sandwich began, I was watching... I'd stopped the stream because I was not doing very well. And, there should be scaffolding in one of the crates username. And so I was watching the news. I had the news on, right? And it was, just randomly on the news, it was right when they cut to one of the reporters in the field. And they were talking about, like, okay, we can hear gunfire doing this, we can hear gunfire doing that. You know, you hear tanks going off, everything's going crazy. You know, and they were talking about, like, what's going on, and then they cut back to, they cut back to the reporter who, I forget what channel I was watching. I think it was, I don't know, I forget what I had on. But, they cut back to the main newscaster, right? And the newscaster went, like, oh, breaking developments here as the... And then the screen cut. The screen went blank. For like... The screen went blank for about 5 seconds. Right? And then the EAS turned on. The... And I'm like... No way. No way. No freaking way. And, dude, so... You know how, like, when there's an EAS test, it pops up immediately that it's a test, right? For whatever reason, dude, this one took... I don't know, man, about 30 seconds. So... It wasn't like... let me see if I can try to find a picture of what it looked like. Okay, so it looked like this, okay? It looked like that. It had stayed on that screen for like probably 20 to 30 seconds. Emergency Alert System K3. The EAS is something in the US. The EAS happens when there's like hurricanes, but it was made for if the nukes started flying. It's basically a blanket thing that pops up on everyone's TV, and I'm sure other countries have this. Like, and it plays this noise, and this noise is unmistakable. Right here. Here, it's this noise. This. When you hear this tone, pay attention, right? So I don't know if it's like that overseas, but after those tones play, it usually plays like a voice comes on, right? And the voice is like, this is a test of the emergency broadcast system. Repeat, we are conducting a weekly test of the emergency broadcast system. And it says, like, had this been a real emergency, instructions would have followed. And then it plays the tone again, and then it goes back to it goes back to whatever you were watching. But, like, the EAS popped up, and it played the noise. And it didn't... Dude... It may have been just me perceiving this because I was scared out of my mind, right? But the EAS popped up, it played the noise, and it didn't play the test. It didn't play the test voice. And it stayed on this. It stayed on that screen for like 20 to 30 seconds. I'm like, is it going to play the test? Where's the test? Please play the test noise. Please, for the love of God, play the test noise. Like, I remember just, straight fear. My heart went, and I'm like, uh-oh. Dude, I'm telling you, sitting there for about 20 minutes, or not 20 minutes, 20 seconds, right? And, dude, I felt real, genuine fear. Like, holy crap, this is happening, right? And then, like the Hawaii missile test. And then, dude, I'm sitting there, dude, it felt like I was sitting there for hours. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like waiting, I'm like, okay, is it going to play the emergency tone? Because not the emergency tone, is it going to play the test noise? Right? Here, let me see. Like, yeah. I don't know. Like, Yeah, no, it usually pops up like this is a test. So like here, I'll show you. So like that's what it showed. All right, this is what it usually, like that's what it showed, but it usually does stuff like this, right? It says this is only a test. This is only a test, right? And it usually pops up like, you know, this is just a test after emergency action notification, right? Like, and it didn't pop up. It didn't pop up for, it like took a second for it. Like I said, about 20 to 30 seconds. And I'm just counting down in my mind. I'm like, the test is going to pop up, right? Right? And on the latter half of those 20 to 30 seconds, I was like, all right, okay, I've seen enough. And I'm not even kidding. And you could call me a bitch for doing this, but seriously, this was like on Wednesday, right when the crap started hitting the fan. And I went, yep, nope. If this was a test, it would have popped up already. So I started running for my keys. Like, you can call me a wimp. Like, I don't know why I wouldn't make this up, like, because I look like it looks like such an overreaction in hindsight, and it was. But I started running for my keys. Started running for my keys in my wallet, in the phone, and I was getting ready to go wake up Remo, and I was about to pull her right out of bed, get in the car, and go. Like, I don't know where, just get on a highway and get out of the city, like that, you know. But like, I grabbed my wallet and my phone, and by the time I made it into the hallway for the apartment, I heard the test tone go off, and I was like, oh. What, was this recent? This was on Wednesday, Kaylee. This was, like, I'm telling you, I think I had CNN on, and no, I don't just watch CNN. I watch all news channels, especially when it comes to something like this, because there's so much crap floating around. I watch everything. So I think I had CNN on, and like they were talking to one of their people out in the field, and they were walking around, and then, you know, like, it cut back to like, it's when one of the field reporters was giving their, like, oh, and so far we've seen, you know, a little bit of this, that, and then like, I think it was Don Lemon or something. He was like, hey, I'm just going to interrupt you for a second there. Hey, we got breaking news, and it turns out that, and that's when it cut and went to the EAS screen, and I was like, uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, like, guys, I'm not even kidding. I went into fight or flight. You can call me a bitch for doing that. That's fine. I don't, that's okay. But holy crap, dude. It scared, like, that's the first time in a long time that I felt just straight fear. Like, oh man, did it scare me. Like, it did. It kind of shook me up a little bit. That's kind of the reason why I've been like, the past couple of days. It scared the piss out of me, dude. It's scary, man. It scared me. Like, I'm not even gonna sit there and pretend like I wasn't scared. Yeah, no, and I went, dude, I was in the hallway, and I had the door open into the bedroom. Like, I was about to wake up Remo, and I opened the door, and then I have my keys in the kitchen, so I opened the door, and I went and ran and got the keys, and right when I got the keys, I heard, this is a test of the emergency broadcast system, and I went, oh my god, why did it take a second? Why did you make it take a second? And who does a weekly test on a Wednesday? They usually do them on Mondays. So I'm kind of thinking, because it took so long, right? That this probably wasn't an automated weekly test. You know, like, yeah, it was, dude, it scared me. It scared the piss out of me, man. Yeah, the EAS is used for, you know, like, it's used for natural disasters nowadays. Yeah, I think it was a manual activation. They do them on Wednesdays near you? All right, well, that's cool. The fact that it just took a second with what, and especially with what's going on, dude, I'm not going to lie. I freaked. I got a little scared. So if spacing that works, but slightly creative, literally, Liberty, 15, 13, 3 windows, 2 pillars, 1 block on each end. It's a 99 block build out. Yeah. Katra, I think I'm going to go with what I have here. They do them on Wednesday? Yeah, there you go, Shaw, yeah. Yeah, very old. Yeah, no, I know. Like, yeah, no. People that grew up during the Cold War are like, yeah, all right, so. Dude, I've never seen that, man. I was born in 1988. Cold War ended in 91, dude. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was like. I was just a kid. Like, well, not even a kid, just a baby. Like, I don't freaking know. It scared me, dude, for a second. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not going to scare me anymore. I'm good. Like, but for that, like, one singular moment, man, I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is really happening. All right, cool. I'm out. I was about to get in the car and drive as fast as I could out of the city, you know? And I know that, you know, like, I told this story yesterday. People were like, man, you wouldn't have survived a nuke. You wouldn't have survived a nuke. Well, you know what, man? If I'm going to go out, I'm going to go out on my terms, driving my car as fast as I freaking can. Not a bad way to go out, I'd say. But yeah. This past couple of days have been a little crazy. But yeah, fellas, I'm good now. Yeah, I'm all right. I kind of came to terms with what's going on. Yeah, well, so there you go. All right, so faster than that username. I'm not that far from 90, dude. 90 is like a couple of blocks away. So would have gotten on there and gotten out as fast as I can, dude. Like, yeah, no, I went into, yep, we need to leave now. Dude. Hang on. Faster than you would go, Mr. South Basin. But yeah, no, that, yep, scared the ever-loving crap out of me. But yeah, no, it's good now. It's good now. At least you got a route your only way out would require a speedboat. Yep. All right. So, I think we got our thing. The window spacing is gonna get a little messed up right here, but that's only for a couple of floors, so it's fine. Okay, so let's we got the quartz bricks right here. And then let me look back at here. Alright, so this one right here has 3 windows. Similar to that right there. Huh. Yeah, serious. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm lucky, dude. I'm in the city and I'm right next to the highway, so we can just zip right the hell out before it gets clogged, because it would get clogged. Gets clogged normally. All right, so the other thing is that we're inset on these wings. These wings are inset, so I'm gonna go right here, right? And right here. Okay, so we gotta trim this out a little bit. Alex, can you, I know there's a little bit of a delay if you're here. Can you trim out the, adjust the gravel pits that we've been kind of doing here? adjust them to line up here. So, like, yeah, you know, adjust it to make it match here. So, like, we got to just make them a little bit skinnier, dude. That's all. Wouldn't black concrete powder make more sense to imitate a tar and gravel roof? It's gravel, Panta. It's not tar. So I don't know. Maybe, I guess. But yeah, that EAS thing, man. Oh, I scared. Yep. Nope. Dude, it's freaking, yeah, this whole thing. But anyway, let's get back to Minecraft. Use a stone cutter, you can make stairs and items or work the copper too. Okay. Yeah. We have a stone cutter on site here, Ian, I think. Pretty sure we do. We have a stone cutter on site, man. Alright, so these windows we made 2 by 2. Okay. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Okay. Oh yeah, we got a number 1 victory. No. Do you really think they would bother to nuke Boston? Yeah, there's a lot of defense contractors here, Ender. There's a lot of defense stuff. GE's headquarters is in Boston. General Electric, you know, the company that makes jet engines for a lot of military aircraft. And then there's GE Lynn in Lynn, Massachusetts, that makes the jet engines. So yeah, If the crap hits a fan like that, I'm pretty screwed, unless I can get out quick. Well, the manufacturing does happen here. It's just north of here. So, yeah. Yep, BAE, Raytheon's here. Raytheon is a huge plant in New England. Yeah, making like Sidewinder missiles and stuff. So yeah, the Northeast would get wrecked. Real bad. There's a lot of anti-missile installations up there, no? Well, there was during the Cold War, Moto Kid. There was. It's not anymore. Anyway, what was I doing? Yeah, they do nuke Boston Dynamics. No more spot bids. These beacons. We gotta take some creative liberties again. The center window here needs to be 3 on this thing right here. That's fine. Okay, cool. Hey. You gonna eat dinner? Alright, Alex. Thanks for your help, man. I'll have this template all figured out, dude. Pretty much by the time you get back. Or at least I should. So I'm just getting the template for all the windows out. So like if someone wants to work on this, you know, when I'm someone wants to work on this while I'm you know, playing other games, we can. Wait a minute. It kind of looks like a baby. Oh, there's the problem. Measure twick. Cut once. Oh, these need to be up one block higher. They need to be up here. Sleep. Yeah, Kyron, I know. Dude, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. Just accepted a software internship with Penn State's Applied Research Lab. Hey, my guy. Congratulations, dude. Yeah, you'll probably... Applied research? Yeah, you'll like that. That's basically... Applied research is basically doing what... You know, doing Kerbal experiments in real life. Right? Like, not that you don't know, Ian, just for anybody else. Practical research application. Hey, Ice. What's going on? Nah, that's affirmative. I need this smooth stone. We have 2 layers of smooth stone here for no reason. Oh, these beacons. Beacons are making it impossible to do fine work with the pickaxe. That's all right, Kyron. I didn't want to discuss it the past couple of days, but now that the situation has come more into focus, I'm cool with it. Huh. Oh, whatever. Alright. Kyron, hey, that's space news, man. And I, unfortunately, really never been in this position where, you know, like, space news has been some crazy, you know, political violation or, like, Rule 8 violation. But, hey, it is what it is. I gotta talk about it, man. It's important. And like the other thing though is that, you know, we'll talk about it, but I think it's also important to give context. I will give context to the statements of what's happening, dude. It is what it is, man. Basically a Rule 8 minefield. It's not too bad, fellas. It really isn't. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's not yeah. It's not that big a deal. Well, so here's the thing, man. I always thought about in the past, like, you know, there's gonna be a time where, you know, the ISS stops and, you know, the ISS gets decommissioned and we'll go back to everybody has their own stuff, you know. I knew that there was a time down the road where we'd have to discuss this stuff, you know, like. true. Oh, that's not even... okay, I noticed another thing that I did wrong. So, I always thought about it in the back of my head that, like, eventually we're going to stop working together in space when the ISS, stops. And I kind of always hoped that, we'd keep working together, like going out to the gateway. And don't get me wrong, that still could be a thing. It's possible. I mean... But, yeah. I just didn't think we'd have to do this early. Concerned that this could be the end of Antares. Yeah, I mean, Joe, it ain't good news for space, man. But, yeah. Yeah, it ain't good news for space, man. But yeah, like I said, it's not... Yeah, I mean, that's really the end of that. It's not good news. It's not bad news, but it's not good news either. Rice is a little more complicated than that. But, like, okay, fellas, here's one thing that I'm not going to do. I'm not going to try to spin anything. Everything is going to be concrete and objective. If I'm going to have to report awkward news like this, I'm not going to be a... Please excuse my language. Just going to be a little candid here. I'm not going to be a bitch about it. I'm going to tell you what's going on. Even if people don't like what... I mean, dude, people aren't going to like it. People aren't going to like what I have to say. But it's the truth. So... It is what it is, man. I'm not gonna be like, well, these are the bad guys here, we're the bad guys, they're the bad guys. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna tell you what's going on. If I'm gonna have to report Rule 8 stuff like that, I'm gonna make sure to be as clear and as unbiased as I possibly can, because journalism or something. Yeah, that guy, dude. Ugh. Hey man, whatever brings in the money, Sorry, just got a message. You needed to read it. All right. So these windows on all this are too low. I made them. Well, actually no, they're not. That's fine. Okay, these windows we can keep the same way, but we're gonna have to step up the next set of windows. So. Because the next floor is right here. So. This is the floor for the next... Because I was looking at how I did it over there. And I noticed, like, if you look at these windows are lined up with that. So these windows are in the right spot. It's just, yeah, where this header thing is, this building has tall ceilings, because if you look at the distance between the windows here, the distance between the windows there, this is a little bit longer than that. So we gotta add another block here, which is why I got rid of what we had. Which means we gotta mess with the skylights again. I'm making another apartment building right next to the other one. Should be rotated or the same check dyne map? Rotate it. It'll look better if you rotate it. Okay, so that's the floor. Huh. What's up, Ken? How you doing, buddy? How you holding up, man? Everything good? Good? Bad? I want to headbutt a wall. I mean, I would that's understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, okay. Family's okay too. Well, that's good, man. That's good. That's good. Yeah, see, I don't want to keep shortening out the skylights, but to get the math correct, we have, I don't know, maybe we should extend them. And if we extend them, if we extend the skylights here, right? Okay, so what's below here? Oh. Yeah, we could do that. And that means this wall needs to come a little bit forward here. They're far from what's going on, at least for now. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's good. That's good, man. Whole thing is a giant poopy sandwich, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to... I don't want to keep shortening up the skylights. And I know that the skylights basically bridge this gap right here. Hello. Goodbye. Ah! So, alright, that's something I'm gonna have to work on. Not the chicken! License and registration. Chicken clucker. Fuck. Alright, so that's floor level here. So I need to figure out the configuration for our quartz windows here again. I'm pretty sure it was header block, so we have corner block, and then 1 quartz, and then 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Guilty spark. And Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. Honestly, it's really not going to be that big of a deal. I like the idea of doing top slab stone floors, or top slab floors like this, so putting half slabs on the top block here. I think that's going to make the shape a little easier to get. So let me get my quartz blocks out. So quartz blocks, and then I need a brick, and then we need pumpkin pie. There we go. So, all right, we need to go up one more. There we go. Actually, no, hold on. Don't need that just yet. Pop quiz. What was the name of the monitor of installation 04? 343 Guilty Spark, which is a multiple of 7 because Bungie was obsessed with the number 7. Wrong kappa. No, it's right. I don't know why you'd put a kappa after that, but alright. No, yep. Panta, how's this for a pop quiz? Okay, everybody knows 343's Guilty Spark. What about installation 05? What about Delta Halo? Who's the monitor at Delta Halo? What's his name? You don't know, do you? 2401 Penitent Tangent. Good for you. Good for you. Hell yeah. Good job. Oh, wait, no. Wrong. Kappa. 2401 Penitent Tangent. I am the monitor of installation 05. I am 2401 Penitent Tangent. Halo references or something? Yep. That's right. Alright, how does this look? Was it his name Wheatley or something? That's Portal. That's Portal. Wrong monitor. Wrong space ball. Wait, you're really a space ball. You know that? What's the name Wheatley? You troll. Oh, okay. I was like, I mean, no. Space. Just say apple. Just say apple. A-double-P-L-E. Just need you to say apple. Okay, now what you're doing is jumping there. Yeah, what you're doing is jumping. Nope. Just say apple. Yeah, what you're doing is jumping. I love the whole Half-Life universe, man. Yeah, I mean, anybody here that knows Portal at all, what is 343 currently doing anyway? In the Halo lore, 343 is dead. Lady, hey lady, gotta go to space, wanna go to space, wanna go to Earth, wanna go to Earth, I don't like space, it's too big, wanna go to space, wanna go to Earth, wanna go to Earth. Normally when there's a spoiler alert, username, you put it before you spoil the thing. Just putting it out there. What is that? Wait a minute. What is this? February 25th, 2022. Wait a minute. What? Wait.
My name's Grady. That is your inspection desk. You are a product inspector. You think your job is bad? Well, your job is bad. My name's Grady. That is your inspection desk. You are a product inspector.
It's just a demo for Steam Deck. Of course it is. Can I, dude, like, can... Never mind. I was just gonna say, can I just buy a game nowadays and not have it be a gimmick? Can I just buy a game and play it? Is that something that's too hard to ask, or like am I crossing the line there, or it's playable on PC with a gamepad? Oh. No, I'm back. Is that a shot at Alex? It's more kind of a shot at the industry as a whole. It's just I just want to play the game. I don't want whatever the hell you're selling or anything. Like call me old school, I guess. Like I just can I just play your game? Do I need like a VR headset or microtransaction or whatever? Can we just play the game, or no? All right. Yeah. Okay. What are your thoughts for Hearts of Iron 4 going on a subscription service for add-ons? Yeah, I'm not. You know what, Karen? Like, I'm not too incredibly against it, I suppose. That's kind of Paradox 101. That they did that to ensure long-term development of the game, so the game keeps getting updated. But I can't help but think in the back of my mind, you know, I can't help but think in the back of my mind, dude, like, okay, so long-term development of Hearts of Iron 4, what about, are we just going to keep adding stuff to Hearts of Iron 4? Or, like, if you're considering long-term development, right, why don't you just make a new game? Why don't we make Hearts of Iron 5? Like, is there something that I'm missing? Like, did I... Like, that's what I'm wondering, like... Do we have a stone cutting bench up here? Nope. Alright, it's downstairs. Like, that's all I can think of, dude, like... Slimes everywhere. Paradox is doing new games. They're making Victoria 3 right now. Yeah, no, I get you. Like, as long as, yeah, I mean, I suppose as long as new games are getting developed, dude, I don't really care. Yeah, did I see Animal in here? Cool. Not the next Cities game, though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you know, like, Paradox is a pretty good example of, like, knowing, they know what they're making, they know their user base, they understand, and I do appreciate that. Like, I do appreciate that they get it, they, you know, like, I don't think there's necessarily, like, malicious intent there or anything. Like, they're not, like, just trying to do a cash grab, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. I just... Yeah, there's... How can, like, doing something like Trains, Railroad Simulator, where, like... Okay, so, here's what I've noticed. Like, if you play the game at release, right? And you keep playing the game at release, you know, the DLCs come out every once in a while, right? The DLCs come out every once in a while, and, you know, it's good. Yeah, that's the thing. And I should use the machining table, I know.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Like, but at some point, I forgot, I lost my train of thought. This distracted me, sorry. Hey, Dish, 77 months, 77 bottles, a beer on the ball, a beer on the wall. Like, I don't think they're going for a cash grab. That's the point that I'm trying to make. I don't think Paradox is trying to cash grab anything or something. Like, I really don't think that's going on. I think they understand their user base and they know. But with that being said, if you're playing like Trains and you get into it like later, no one's gonna drop like $1,000 on DLC all at once. So I don't know. I think that ends up alienating people from the franchise if it, you know, takes all this time and whatnot. Like, I don't know, man. It just seems like everything's a freaking cash grab nowadays. And it's really annoying, actually. But then again, maybe that's just me getting older. Maybe I'm getting a little more cynical. Who knows? Like, no one's going to spend 16 G's on a couple of trains. Yeah, serious. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I don't know. Like, it seems like video games have gotten so... It's such a lucrative industry, and don't get me wrong, even they were talking about this when I was in school 15 years ago about this stuff. It seems like it's such a lucrative industry that there's really not, you really have a certain amount of time for a development cycle. And if you exceed said development cycle, well, good luck, you know? And if you don't time your marketing with your development cycle, etc., etc., there's a lot going on, dude. It's like managing a space program. It really is. I mean, software development do be like that, though. Sometimes it do be. Yeah, the ticks per second just really got angry for a moment there. Yeah, Balk, for sure. And I think that, yeah, if you don't cash in when you can, your studio's would not be viable, you know, like economically, I think, if I'm thinking about that correctly. But, you know, then again, what do I know? What locomotives did NASA use to transport the solid rocket boosters? It's an Alco switcher. An Alco switcher is a smaller version of an Alco RSD, right there. Yeah, they're switcher locomotives. That's the ones that NASA used, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. Yep. I had HO. HO was the thing I had the most of. Yep. But yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it seems like, yeah, especially with like mobile games, it just seems like a cash grab. There's no, like, and once again, it's, you know, I have the luxury of saying this because I'm not in the industry. You know, like, it seems like on the consumer side of things, and keep in mind, my opinion on this as a consumer might be a little skewed, but I'd like to think that I have good insight into the industry. There's no heart. There's no heart put into these games. It's really easy to tell. Like, it's really easy to tell what games don't have a lot of heart put into them. Like, you didn't make this to make a good video game. You made this to make money. I'll be honest. That's like the big thing that I can see that with the gaming industry. There's a lot of new games nowadays that are just there. Like, and that, don't get me wrong, for every game that's just there to make money, there are games where people do put heart in. But, yeah, it's especially obvious with, like, AAA titles, dudes. Yeah, very obvious. But, who knows? I don't know. That's just an observation. I could be wrong. You could disagree with me. That's fine. Like, yeah, you're probably right. I don't know. I don't really think I have enough insight to really be able to say conclusively one way or the other. Why come out with a new game like Hearts of Iron if the engine doesn't need to be updated? Why does SpaceX need to make Starship if Falcon 9 is perfectly capable of operating a lunar program and a Mars program? See what I'm talking about? You know? Here comes the space analogy! Hey, there was chat delay. You said that after I made my analogy, you dope. Alright. Alright, now I gotta figure out how the windows are gonna go this way. So we know over here, like this, that we're gonna have quartz brick. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. I mean, SpaceX could probably just get away with upgrading Falcon 9 and just keep upgrading Falcon 9 past Block 5. They could probably get away with it. But yeah, they're not going to. Like, at what point do you stop iteration, you know, and be like, yep, that's good. All right, let's just reap the rewards here. I think we're too quick to go for, oh, let's reap the rewards of this. And I'm starting to see, like, I know that that's a documented phenomenon from the aerospace industry. You guys see how, like, okay, you have F-14s, you have F-15s, you have all these awesome fighter planes, right? That came out of the Cold War and stuff. And, like, okay, so what do we have lately? What do we have in, like, the past 20 years? Any new stuff? What, the F-22, F-35, PAC-50? That's it? That's status quo stuff. But then again, that's also funding. But you get the idea. Alright, now... Alright, I'm going to do a sleep here. Aside from the missions it's already slated for, is SpaceX going to do anything with Falcon Heavy? Falcon Heavy has NSSL launches secured out to, like, 2028 TARS. But... I haven't heard anything about this program, but there's Gateway Logistics Services, GLS. SpaceX got a Gateway Logistics Services contract launching Falcon Falcon Heavy with Dragon XL, which is a deep space long duration uncrewed version of Dragon for resupply, and that's going to be launched on Falcon Heavy. But yeah, that's all I really know. One set, two set, three set, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the photogrammetry screwing up right there, so. Oh, some of this is incorrect. Oh, it's not the, oh dear. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, but the spacing on the windows is all different. And then over here, you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. And then you have that same thing going on right there. And then over here, it's different. Interesting. Wonder why that big window is there. What's up, buddy? Bathrooms or something? Yeah, maybe. So that means we'll go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So that's one set of 2 windows. And that's another set of 2. So 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 11. Yeah, there's a thing with Minecraft that we don't do. It's like, do I want to get the windows to be the actual sizes of the windows on the actual building, or do I want it to look right? And the reason why I have 10 and 11 here instead of 13, right, is because I wanted the windows to look right. Because honestly, those double windows, if we did them to scale, would look like that, and then they would be 2 blocks wide. But I made them a little bit wider on purpose. All right, Jacobs. See you, buddy. Might have been an old fire escape. Yeah. Perhaps. I'm just going to go with that because it's easier. Because, yeah, I took a little bit of creative liberty. I wanted these to look right. We could make it out of quartz Reno.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Funky, what's going on, man? Yep, okay. Ugh. Go away, please, God, no. From the renders of Dragon XL, it reminds you of Cygnus. Yeah, that's kind of the same idea. This doesn't need to be here because this is the interior of the building. Sorry, just noticed that. Telling you, Iron Pick. Oh, I didn't ask for these damn beacons to get put here, username. Never asked for this. Appreciate it, though. Y'all got any more of that iron? Well, I got diamonds. Word. Will you shut up? Have to play Blues Clues. Wait, what? Oh! I didn't want to make chiseled. I just clicked on it because I thought it looked neat. What do these look like? Oh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll use that. Yeah, well, you know what? That's probably a happy little accident. Hey, Bolo, what's going on? I don't know what we're gonna do right here, so I'm just gonna skip it. Cause I gotta mess with the skylights, I think, a little bit. Hey Rob, what's going on?
Go and throttle up.
Smooth stone underneath the quartz, dude. If you want to. Neo! What's up, man? Well, that was a really dumb thing to do. Alright, excellent. You should join Team Build Earth. Oh, I mean, maybe. No, I like doing my own thing, man. The Build Earth project though is actually really cool. I mean, we've done some pretty cool stuff here on this server. Yeah, I'm just gonna make an executive decision on the skylights here. I think our skylights weren't positioned correctly, but that's fine. I mean, the whole point of this is to the more of the building that I figure out and get correct, better it's gonna be. Why build a bigger Death Star when the small one did a better job? It didn't. It got blown up. The whole idea behind the second Death Star, dude, was that they were trying to overcome the shortcomings of the first one. That's why it was twice the size, because it had more defense on it. That was the whole purpose of that. But it destroyed a planet. I mean, Revel, the whole point of this the whole point of that analogy that I made was that, you shouldn't stop at the status quo. You should go above and beyond, because going above and beyond is, and ensuring the quality in your work to build something extraordinary. Like, why, if you're not going to build your best, why bother? If it's not going to be the best you can do, I don't understand. That's a concept that is lost beyond me. So you making the analogy that the first one was good enough to do the job is making the analogy that doing a half-assed job is okay. Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense in my mind. I disagree. I think doing stuff half-assed and just doing enough to get paid is, I mean, all right. Like, hey, if that's the world that we live in, dude. I mean, if that's how it's gonna be, so be it. I'm too currently in this. Okay, all right, cool. I was gonna say, like, what the hell, man? You're making a case for freaking doing a crappier job with things. It's not how we roll here, man. It's not how we roll. Come on, man. Let's show these frickers how we roll. So, Alex, I think we should move the skylights forward a little bit. So, the skylights... Here. We should move them forward. Actually, no, we don't need to do that. And then also down here, this entire wall should go forward to basically right where I dug out. We should move that entire wall forward so everything lines up, because I'm pretty sure that that's how it is in real life. We just didn't get our measurements right because we didn't know. We don't have blueprints. We don't have freaking blueprints to the building. Just like that. So move the entire wall forward. You can keep the pillars. The pillars can stay because pillars. We don't need no stinking blueprints. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you don't have the blueprints to a building. You just got to start building things, and then some of it you kind of got to hope is in the right spot, and then you know, you just keep building other parts of the building, and then I find that over time, everything kind of lines up. It shows you, you know, like, you just do some basic kind of measurements, and everything, yeah. Everything kind of ends up being in the right spot. And this is going to look good when it's done. Do or do not. There is no try. Yoda, I don't think the Phantom Menace was... Oh, yes, you did! It would be too easy with blueprints, right? There we go. What's that, Sunshine? It looks good. Yeah, those look cool. You did good. You done good there. Word. Yeah, dude, I'm just making sure everything lines up. I mean, this thing is gonna look gnarly when it's finished. Yoda was a Muppet. Hey, that's don't puppet Muppet. Shame. I don't know. This level might have windows that aren't really lined up. Now I'm thinking, like, how are we gonna do this? Hold on. Those need to be like that. These don't need to be bricks. I was just using stone bricks there to make markers. Alright, so we know that there's like a little small weird window right there. See that? So I have that. Yeah, see? Yeah, the spacing on the windows here is different. See? There's one window there, and oh, it's because of that thing, whatever that thing is. Oh, I see what's going on in here. This thing with the Spanish tile roof on it, that's the elevator shafts. So that wall is thicker. See that? That wing right there is thicker than these ones, hence the weirdly spaced window. Man, this building has all kinds of weird quirks to it. It has all kinds of weird quirks and features. Yeah, because, yeah, we know that the elevator shafts are right here. Okay. Boing. This is a this, is a this, is a this, is a this. This is a this, is a this, is a this, is a this. And then I'm going to give it a Doug score. I'm not sure why they designed it that way. They just did. So that's that one with the skylights. And then this one is thinner. Dude, Gary, you're getting a lot faster. So that would mean that these windows I don't think are right either. Because all the windows are lined up. All the windows are lined up here. Like out here, those windows are aligned. Those windows are aligned. Those. It's just here where it gets a little cheeky. Cheeky breaky. Alright, so let's I'm just gonna figure out the spacing on these windows here, and then I think we're good for the day. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, let's try this. Okay. Yeah, it lines up. It lines up almost perfectly with a little bit of aggregate space right there. And if you notice, the distance between those windows is a little bit different than it is from the rest of the windows. Come check out the first finished dish when you're done. Right on. And that means if I basically push this wall back 1, that means these wings will end up being perfectly spaced. And the ones with the push forward are going to end up having that one weird window right there. Which is fine. Okay. I got it. I might just leave it like that. know what? We should be able to push this wall back. I think this building, just on a side note, has all kind of weird... It has all kind of weird, like, not rounding errors, but weird things in it, like, you know, windows being different sizes and heights and stuff, because it's a subway terminal, and trying to jam everything in this with this design is not a little bit tough. Like, trying to get all the shapes and everything is difficult. So I just pushed this wall back a little bit, and then we figured that that's right there. Of course it didn't place right. There we go. Bingo. And now... Yep. The windows are the same. And then this is inset as well. Okay. So... right here over is where the parking garage should be, if I'm looking at that right. So let me... Yeah, this is a weird building, dude. It's a weird shape. Man, I thought this building would be easy, but there's so much little subtle things in it. There's so many, like, small stuff. Like, see how there's, like, a patio right there? And that's not on any of the other wings. There's so many little small things with this building that, yeah, it's a very unique structure. That's cool. It's probably why it didn't get knocked down, because it's really, really interesting design. Golly, is that brass that they're using? Let me see. Could be. Okay. So for this segment right here, we'll make just this part out of stone brick. Oh, that's not right. Start right there, and now we're gonna have some aggregate space. Damn it. All right. Okay, hang on. Check this Tory Bruno tweet. Okay. How old do you think the building is? It was built in 1925. It's a great picture. Sleep. Let me get the window spacing done, guys, and then we are space news after that. Oh, it fits. Excellent. Okay, so... yeah. And then there's 2 stories of that. right there. Okay, so... And I hope our windows line up on this long way here, like this way. Well, after winning the Daytona 500, Cindric's got the pole. Well, that's neat. Ah! Man, we almost got this thing figured out. Alright, so then there's the floor, and I'll make the windows on. Oh no, there doesn't need to be windows here because the parking garage is here. Oh, we filled this in by accident. Dang, we got to get all the gravel out of here. Yeah, this is, yeah. Alright, so that means we need to go this window. Nope. Incorrect. Didn't get my space in right. Guys, you gotta give me some space here, man. Thank you. No, come back here, Brick. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Alex, continue with the stone brick wall all the way to the corner. Do we still have a villager trade at the old spawn? Get into the nether, animal. Yeah, just in case you don't have the stream up. I'm out of stone brick. I see you. All right. Hi. Okay, all right. I didn't want to... Why? Don't do that again, game. Do I remove the normal stone? Yeah. Yeah. The normal stone here, the normal stone in the dirt was just for measuring. Yes. Because the parking garage is basically all in here. And it goes... I'm going to go ahead and guess that the parking garage probably goes to about here. And this entire area right there is the parking garage. The parking garage. This is a pretty cool building. I'm happy we did this. I'm happy we did the building. This is a sorry, no. You know, when we started this project, I was like, yeah, I'll build the LA subway terminal. I knew that this would take a little bit, but yeah, now it's really coming together. I love it when a plan comes together. Hey, Flight Sim. What's up, man? Alex, with the windows, though. It's got to have windows, not solid stone brick. The window design has to go all the way to the end. You know, so... Two block spacing, 2x3 pillars, 2x2 pillars, 2x3 windows. Understand? Bit of a cooking tradition. I like to put you on while I'm prepping for dinner. All right. We're out of quartz brick. Oh no. All right, we need stone brick. I think there's... Okay. I have stone cutters over here. Fanta, thank you for getting all this stuff, dude, if you're still watching. Hey, Flight Sim gifted 3 subs. Thanks, man.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Thanks, dude.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Goat at throttle up. Hey, Stackless.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
What's the KSP plan today? I'm either want to crawler transporter or Mechazilla. I like doing these fun engineering mode projects because it's getting me back in the Kerbal groove of things, dude. Least I gotta do for all the quality content. Thanks, man. Hey, Jetrid. What's going on, buddy? Alright. Okay, so you don't need to keep going up with the stone all the way into here. First of all, those windows don't exist. Alex, look. We only needed to go up 2 floors here and then make a roof, right? Because, once again, parking garage is right there. And then it's quartz inset from there up. See how there's 2 sets of windows, or there's 2 windows right there, and then it goes up and over. Glad you have the weekend off. Word. Nice. Nice. Didn't wax the copper? Wait, what? No. Nice. All right. Guys, I think we've made some pretty freaking good progress today. Here, let me go look at this from like up here. Go look at the top from Kickning's building over here. Yeah. Okay, I could start to see it. Definitely. Yep. Yep, she's coming together. All right, guys, it's 4:30. I'm gonna take a break. Good work today. Oh yeah, the dish. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check out the dish, Vasi, and then yeah, then I'm out. You're a dish. Shizuku, hey, I'm confused. I don't know if I'm interested in space or the way you talk about it and your content. Thanks, man. Ooh. I mean, I like it, dude. Oh, that looks sick. Man. Oh yeah, no, that looks. Yeah, here. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yep. I mean, Straza's space is cool, man. It's pretty awesome. I love it. I love it because it's so ridiculously difficult. That's, I mean, amongst other reasons, there's plenty of others. I think I like space because of you. Yeah, so a lot of people are like that. It looks good, man. Yeah, Revel, yeah, you're kind of right. Yeah, there's a freaking Nimitz with a, there's a Nimitz class carrier with a Russian tracking ship next to it. Hey, in our world, you know, it's all good. In our Minecraft world, this is our world. We can do whatever the frick we want. Now to build another one. Yeah, dude, that looks amazing. In our world, it wasn't sold to scrap in the 90s. Yep. Yeah, there you go. Damn right. Alex, I'm heading back over. Yeah, well, so anything. This is our world. So Alex, what it's all quartz. Always has been. From basically here up. Yeah, so there would be windows right here, dude. So it would look like something like this. I don't want to get like too involved because I already have to go, but oh. yeah, this is what this looks like. Right here. Yeah, and the parking garage is like all of this in here from what I can tell. There we go. All right, yeah, Alex, if you wanna keep working on it, dude, you're more than welcome to. I'm gonna head out. Okay. Cool. I'd say next stream we should, by the end of the next week, we should have this thing pretty much finished. We should, yeah, like all the floors and everything should be done. We're going to need a lot of material for it. But yeah, we finally got kind of the floor plan all figured out. I still need to figure out a couple of things here and there with the elevators. But yeah, it's pretty good, man. Pretty good. Here, let me give this a quick refresherino. Beware the hyperfocus, please. Yeah. Nope. I know. We gotta go. Yeah. Yeah. Looks good. Yeah. City's coming along, dudes. Kronos, what building are you making again? You're doing a good job. The building looks fantastic, first of all. I don't know. I forget what building that is. What's the height limit in Minecraft nowadays? I don't know.
Excuse me, sir.
I'm done. Minecraft's closed.
You're lying to me.
I'm not.
We received an alert